Leo the Lion 2022 has arrived.
Hi, bird.
Hi, Leo. How are you? Welcome in. Scooping that shit. Oh, yeah. Right there. Oh, you don't like the roly-poly guys, eh? Why is that? I feel like the roly-polies among caterpillars are probably like one of the most beloved guys.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
Lore time? What do you mean lore? I just don't like silverfish. Fuckers that look like they have like 1 billion legs? Yeah, no thanks. Give me exactly 0 of that.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
When I was a kid at camp one year, I had a kid force feed me a ton. Oh god. Yeah, no, I totally get it. I would feel the same way. How, it's your Wednesday. Now that your kids are back to school and it's no longer summer. What are you doing with all the time that you don't spend immediately spending time and looking after your young'uns? Hey Dubs. It's fierce competition. It's fierce competition. I still have a crazy toddler running around. Right. And Twiggy coming on in. Twiggy, I will say one thing. I know. I will not say more. If you know, you know, but I know. It was particularly smart of you, what you did yesterday. That is all I will say. The secrets? Twiggy knows. If Twiggy just goes back into the recesses of memory. I remember things in 12-hour intervals. Brilliant news then. Actually, wait. No. I'll just spill the beans and start it. Yesterday, after I had already finished stream, It was several, not necessarily minutes, maybe a little over an hour after stream. My Firebot lights up. Little Twiggy has stolen the brain cell. It's too late now. It is too late now. Very clever. Seeing if you can lock that down, or not right, very sneaky. There's, like I said, there is fierce competition here. Why could that be? Oh, because everything in this channel makes numbers go up. Most everything, at least. Maybe competition will arise from that, I'm not sure. Yeah, it was just such a small thing, I forgot about it. Did you not make use of the brain cell? Like, you had it all this time, you've been hogging it. Okay, good, excellent. I think I spent almost like an hour and a half one. Oh, don't worry, Leo, I know. I see. And Twiggy on a 10 stream streak. Look at that. I guess I'll keep doing this one. Well, you've already made your offering, which, thank you for that. Oh, yeah? Yeah. Okay, I was terrified yesterday, thinking I lost my streak. I have a new monitor setup. So I usually have the monitor, where I usually have my monitor with like Twitch and any sort of like things I need while streaming window. That's usually on my rightmost monitor. I recently changed it from a horizontal monitor layout to a vertical, so I can see more of chat as you guys talk. The consequence of this, however, is that I can't really see the profile pictures on... I can't really see the profile pictures and names on my follower list. I need to go purely off of profile picture. And you changed yours. You changed it. A-dubs. It's your fault I almost lost it. But Diehard saved the day. I'm joking. Yeah, we're close to the 150. Yeah, I used to continue building my castle with my friend in Minecraft. Like vertical monitor. It threw the new colors threw it off. Like I can definitely identify your old profile picture easily, but it's just a rebrand. And when I'm looking at this tiny ass little half a centimeter by half a centimeter image on a monitor, among everything else that's going on, I almost lost it. But then I remembered. I saw your go live notification on my phone and I went, okay. I need to know. I need to remember this. Amari Moonwolf, welcome in. Oh yeah, did you get the gaming text to voice up? Oh! No, I didn't actually. Maybe? I don't remember. I did make a voice channel. It's called Gameplay and Hangout. You guys can just chill there if you want to play games. Lexicon time, alright. Cloud Forum with the offering, and Amari claiming the brain cell, which little Twiggy oh so sneakily stole from everybody else after hours. Escape garage door. Lock. Break. Pick. Lockpick. Damage. Destroy. Amaria has 6 blessings? That is crazy. Bravo. Roy, lockpick, dismantle.
Cloud Forum has arrived.
Cloud
Hi bird.
Forum. Close. Away. Shut. There it is. The shortest path is 6 words. And there are 18 on the board. And the shortest path goes from escape to break, shut, lock, door, garage. Nick, welcome in. Thank you for your offering. You're almost up to double digits. With a blessing, you might just get there tomorrow.
bumping into trouble at a rubbles where I came. See the flame shine bright. They were puzzled.
Yeah.
I'm saved.
Charcoal Wolf shimmying on in. How are you?
How I am. Ain't nobody
And there's a
asking,
10 stream streak.
Slavery is real. Doesn't mean the
There's a
shackles
couple
gotta
people
be
hitting
revealed.
10 today.
Fighting with my pen, it's the closest thing to steal. And they what they want to steal. There's value in the word, gotta figure out the real. I'm juggling and wrestling thoughts in my mind. The influence was heavy, or the thoughts even mine. Label still persuading that we need in a dime. That my people ain't be dying over gold in the mines. It's funny, right? I'm still numb to the trauma. I couldn't tell if my joy was out of love or what would hold me when I needed me a hug. That's the realist.
This song has been part of the playlist. It's been part of the playlist.
Trying to get me closer to the Lord.
I've heard this verse more times than I can count. If this were on Spotify, it would be the fucking top of my Wrapped. It's a lot. No, nope. It is there. It always has been. To be fair, it very well could probably be one of the songs that takes my VOD every on YouTube every time. It's like, it's blocked in some areas. You won't make money. It's blocked. Like it's not a strike, but bro. And I've been here forever. You're an OG. You're absolutely an OG. Personally, it ain't for me. What, the music? No. I swear to you. Look at all the VODs. I promise you, you will hear it. Or actually, no, you won't, because it's on the VOD track. That's problematic now, isn't it? Not sure what's going on with the song, but I don't think it's for me. Well, it's one of the few that has lyrics. There is no proof. You're not wrong. You're not wrong, K-Dubs. Hey, Twiggy is standing up to my defense. Thank you. I'm not lying to you. To prove it, do this incredibly difficult task. I'll send the link to where I get my music from. Here it is. That is what is currently playing our music. You're welcome to listen to it on your own time, should you choose to. And you will find that it is indeed there. Oh, by all means, Twiggy, go for it. The whole idea is that it's royalty-free music, and I get away with it most of the time, but sometimes it's like, Good morning, Crumb. How are you? Well, K-Dubs, have an excellent sleep. Thank you for being here. It has been a pleasure as always. See you next time. It's always good to split music from the VOD. I didn't do this for well over a year. And only until fairly recently, Zarenia was like, "Hey Bird, this is being a really big problem for me. Can you fix it?" I'm like, "Okay, I'm sorry." Do you like scary games? I don't mind them. Like, I like many games, like many different genres. I just haven't played many. Like, I haven't played a lot of horror games. What's the path looking like box, by the way? It's a path. It's, as a matter of fact, it is a path, or at least it's what will be. The idea right now is that we've made this path and we've cleared it of any obstacles that may have spawned, like these rocks and trees and whatnot. And now we're going to start painting the texture onto this to actually make it a road. You expect us to believe that it gets played right as none of us are paying attention at this time of day in this part of the country, localized entirely, and you're potentially. You should check out Order 13 on Steam. I cannot sit in a cozy game for too long without be going insane. A cozy game can't really grip me that much. I much prefer suspenseful, and the same extends to media. I don't particularly enjoy sitcoms. Like, don't get me wrong, I'll watch them, but I would never seek them out on my own. Or if somebody's like, oh, buddy, you need to watch How I Met Your Mother. I'm like, maybe. I low-key want to see Bird play Stardew Valley. Is there a way to see the credits? I own it. I've played a fair bit of it. Technically, yes. But how long does it fucking take, you know? Is it one of those like, oh yeah, it takes 83 years to get there. Like, if you want to choose my next game that... if you want to choose my next game that, and then we can specify like an end criteria. It's like, okay, when you... I don't know, do like the fucking, what is it, the jellyfish hat speedrun, but like not actually speedrun. You should make a redeem for picking games. I do have one. It's called Choose My Next Game. You should do an Outer Worlds speedrun. It can be very fast. Have you ever seen me play video games, Charcoal Wolf? You should know by now that I am not necessarily one that takes things particularly quickly. Yep, it is there. Basically, the idea is that you redeem it, you can choose a game to add on to a queue of games that other viewers have requested. And preferably, it is a game that I already own. I can send a link to my Steam library if should you be interested. Oh my god, Phasmophobia is slowly turning into a cozy game for me. Yeah. I've never played Phasmophobia, and I've never particularly like looked into it to see how it works. So I don't like, a lot of people explain it's like, oh yeah, it's this guy. I'm like, yeah. But again, this should come as a surprise to nobody. I have not seen a lot of movies, read a lot of books, played a lot of games, seen many shows. You know, it's common. The way it's done is you have an incredibly low intelligence stat, and then you have the option to crash your ship. Oh yeah, in the Outer Wilds, you just dump stat intelligence, and it's like, yeah, actually I'm gonna crash land this bitch. Mortuary assistant would be a fun one for you. Okay. Choose my next game redeem, preferably a game from my Steam library that I already own and have not played. And if I do not already own it, it just needs to cost less than 30 Canadian dollars. Pin it in the Discord? Then what? Have you ever made a VR game? No. I've actually never made a game, Twiggy. I have a VR headset, like a really fucking old HTC Vive. And I just don't have the space for it now. But also, I've heard from marketing experts in the industry, if you're looking to make a game to release it as like a commercial product to the rest of the world on Steam, if you really want to sell lots of copies and everything, don't make a VR game. There's more people that are playing on PC than VR. The way it is, right? This is indeed my very first game. We're just currently not making a game, just fucking around. Yeah, we're just playing, really. No, I've never made a game before. This is my first stab at it. I think it's going okay. Couple of us here are first-time game devs. Absolutely. It looks like it's going well. And you know what they say, Charcoal? They say fucking fake it till you make it. I'm totally a first-time game dev. I also just ran my first marathon. Really? You finished your first marathon, eh? You ran it too, no less. Not just wheeled through it. Impressive. And a hidden benefit is that we get tips and tricks on how to finish the game by being here. Well, let's see. Jury's still out on that one. We'll try, but honestly, Leo, I think you just gotta try putting your just putting your calves into it. Make sure that you're using those enough. I'm joking. I'm totally joking. I'm an asshole, but I'm not that much of an asshole. I support my fellow BC game devs. 07. Absolutely. Thank you. Put one foot in the front door, as they say. Yeah, 100%. All right. I know. I read it in my head. Put one foot in front of the other, as they say. I am very silly, but I did read it and correct it in my mind without telling you. The coolant vat terrain is still drying, which is insane for the... How long has it been? Bird can't read. I'm actually illiterate. But also, like, fuck you, Leo. How the fuck am I supposed to read when I'm blind? I'm joking. Totally joking.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
Two days is crazy. I do it just fine. Alright, rub it in, why don't you? I think it's raining. That must be a fucking relief, hey? 1 second. There's thunder. I had crazy lightning the other day. It was bananas. Claude and I went on a walk to a nearby mall. And there was crazy lightning. It was too far away for us to hear the thunder though.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
I think it's because the weather is making a more general change. We might be out of the heat wave. I think Cloud and I are getting there too. Right now it's 14 degrees. It's still hot. Yeah, sorry. Can't do shit about that. Everybody, I have to pay respects to Leo. My phone says 24 degrees, doesn't feel hot at all. Laughs in Canadian. No. I'm laughing about I'm laughing about it being so friggin' hot for you, and I'm like, I'm finally out of the woods, so to speak. You're almost there too, Leo. It's the end of the month. That makes it sound more like you're laughing at Leo. Maybe I am. Leo bullies me enough. And look at that. Tomorrow you get your second charge of Bless. Should you decide to come to stream. Would we be interested in a command that shows who has blessed you? You like eggs? Eggs are actually really freaking versatile. They're used in all sorts of things. Like hats? Potentially. It'd be weird. I couldn't imagine. But not wrong. I'm sure one could use an egg as a hat. Hit. I also want to point something out. The other day, Leo the Lion bonked me for the 80th time out of all of his 80 bonks. The earlier bonk was the 83rd he dished out, and also the 83rd bonk I received. Every time I read Bless, I think of Baldur's Gate 3 now. Yeah, so you can give 1d4 to attack rolls for 10 turns. Get bonked, idiot. Listen, Leo. You think you can roll up here to my chat? Yeah, I'd love more people to play that with. I'd love to play Baldur's Gate right now with Cloud. We were in the middle of a playthrough. However, I am being a silly little boy and participating in the PlayStation blackout that is currently going on, knowing full well it's not going to accomplish anything, but also taking solace in the fact that this is my little way of feeling like I'm having an impact, even though I know I'm not. There we go. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, there is a PlayStation blackout happening in protest of all the shit Sony's been talking about lately. It started on the 23rd and it goes until the 30th. Nobody is to turn on or use their PlayStation accounts or systems or anything during this time. And ultimately, it's not going to do anything. I know that.
Blue Angel 47 has arrived.
What's up? What's going on? How are you, Angel? And there's your full bless charge for today. That should say 52 offerings. At this point in time, Angel, I think we already hit such a high number. Trill Duck, hello, welcome in. You already hit so many offerings each day. The overflow that goes into it is just kind of busted. Like I think that tomorrow you'll get 51, I think. Does it cap at 50? No, but I am noticing here that your subs variable is actually wrong, I think. That's 249 here, but it was 252, wasn't it? Or something like that? The bird god can't eat these offerings. No. I don't recall. Does it start to roll at some point? If I have given one sub, then for every 5 offerings I make, I get 1 more. That's kind of how the maths out. What? No, I mean like a year or whatever it is for all time. No, it's just numbers that go up. There's no dates or anything attached to it, except for blessings. You get extra subs from no. You get extra offerings from the subs. If you do ! devotion, you will see yeah, I was among your offerings one day. I think I'm gonna keep this one. Yes, I think the maths out, Angel. Because you get the 1x for free on the 49. I think the maths. Literally, 1 more sub would get you there, I think. And no. Oh, I can understand how you broke the system. Go on. There is just an excessive amount of zeros and a 4 at the end. Not really sure how that happened. My father is a... Did you want to talk about it? What's going on? He doesn't check me once. Except when he called to ask me to watch the cat while he goes camping. And he might feel inclined to invite... Yeah. Your devotion counter is pretty crazy. And I'm very humbled. Hi, Panda. How are you? What's going on, my friend? We're doing well, Panda. We're doing really, really well. Having some good yaps. Being angry with Angel about Angel's father. He's not a good person. Oh, yeah. Ritual shot me a ton the other day. What do you mean? What on earth do you mean? Panda would never. Panda is a courteous and kind young man. I'm his lawyer. Panda, you might be fucked. I think we're cooked. This case is in shambles. Oh, we're fucking cooked. I'm sorry. GG, go next. It's Panda screams. I'd believe you, but you also said you had songs with lyrics before today. You believe me or don't, it's the truth. Of course, violence is always an option. Sometimes like a really bad option, but it's an option. It's there. No. This egg was cooked, okay? This egg was cooked, and it found its way onto my head. And honestly, I cannot remove it. I don't know how. Like, I've tried putting a spatula under it. I've tried slapping like some WD-40 there. It's not a bug, it's a feature. I love it, yeah. Would you be sad to see it go? Could really have a spatula and WD-40 there as well. In the like next to my VTuber model, egg. I'll riot if that egg goes away. Yeah, we'll be angry. No, stuck under the egg. Hmm. I'd be so sad if it was gone. I've considered finding a way to make it such that certain events on stream can trigger the reappearance of the egg. But at this point in time, it's here. I can't get it off. Try as I might. Maybe with the handle broken off. Good one. It's a good one. I like it. No, I really love having a bidet. In Japan, it is uncommon to find a toilet without a bidet. And it's kind of serene. It's kind of serene. People didn't buy toilet paper, then they might be able to afford a bidet. True. True. At first I was very much no thank you, but now I fucking love it. Yes. Yes, the first couple times, like, wow, there is a water gun at my asshole. This is not pleasant. I don't like that at all. But after a little while, it's like, nice. Nice. I've been waiting. You know? Oh, hi, Bean. Hi. How does a non-electrical one work? I imagine the same way that one sink would. It just has like a little handle or something that you... Yeah, of course. It's growing up in one of the houses that I lived in. There was like a bidet that was like built in. It was not into the toilet. It was its own thing sitting next to it. And I remember as a kid just taking that handle to like to determine like the temperature and the pressure and just fucking sending it. Just fucking turning it as far as it goes and just seeing that shit hit the ceiling. Oh man, that was an experience. Yes, maybe bidet pictures are a little bit lewd for this. I'm joking. I know what you mean. It could be. Could be. I'd be lying if I said it wasn't. At least sometimes. No, as a kid I didn't like it. Didn't like it at all. But it was fascinating amusement. Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. You didn't turn it up to... No. It's a little structure that it looks a lot like a toilet, but it sits next to it, right? It's not like one of the fancy like fucking robo spray the shit out of your asshole kind of thing. No. It is like kind of like a toilet with a little sprinkler on the bottom. Okay, that's the idea. And while you're sitting on this thing, you can turn a handle like you would on like a sink to change the temperature or the pressure. So, and it's sitting right next to the toilet. So I'd just be sitting on the shitter, right? As one does. And as a kid, I'm like, that handle, that can be turned right now. And I would. So I'd be sitting there on the shitter, and next to me, I just have this little fountain. And I can, if I just crank the water pressure, it hits the ceiling and it gets water everywhere. To be fair, Charcoal Wolf, that is exactly the purpose of a bidet. Like, I know what I said. That's me putting it bluntly true. Wonderful wording. What can I say? What can I say? I'm a well-read, illiterate man. Trill Duck, you came in here earlier. How are you? And Kitty Gina Meow coming in with the 88th offering.
Kitty Gina Meow has arrived.
Hi, bird. Meow meow.
It's finally Wednesday, Gina. Yeah, so you're coming here happy hump day. I'm like, what do you mean? It's Tuesday, bro. What are you talking about? But now it's Wednesday. How you doing? Just early. Not wrong, just early. But we're right on time now. The 1K approaches. What are we? We are just slightly below 950. It would be very clutch if we could get
Ads
there.
are starting. Thanks for your patience.
Before my birthday. Impossible, I think. But, well, no. This needs to be a solid month. Share link, we could potentially. Now, Amari. There's no need for that.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
I do have my go live links. Go many different places at once. Honestly, if I go to my discovery analytics and in my creator dashboard, some people come from Reddit, and I can't fathom how. Where did you find me on Reddit? I've searched for my username there. Thank you, Gina. I'm not worthy. If all my friends and favorite streamers advertise, Moonbot just sends an announcement when you... Thank you. I'm still one of the ones they call it Twitter. Oh, me too. I still call it a tweet. Though, it is a different place now. I refuse to call it. Yeah, I honestly don't use it all that much. I have my go live posts there. That's kind of it. I really should be more active.
I try to remember. But when everything is coming back to me, I feel as if my memory is paralyzed.
Now let's see. What is the last thing you can remember?
I don't know.
Take your meds. Good idea. Excellent idea, in fact. Oh, Blue Sky. I am on Blue Sky as well. The game industry just hangs out on X and Twitter. All right, Angel, enjoy your therapy. We'll see you again soon, I hope. How's Cloud doing today? Good, as far as I know. She's at work. And friends, I have selected a date. My birthday's coming up. It is September 23rd. We will be doing a subathon in celebration on September 23rd. I'll be there for my birthday. Of course, welcome back, Twiggy. No worries. I think Blue Sky can be pretty cool. I think it's great. I love Blue Sky. If more of the game industry press hung out there, I'd definitely be more active there. But as it stands, I need to hang out where my audience hangs out, you know? How can you handle that many lines of code? I made most of, if not all of it, you know? It's like, I know my way around a lot of this code base like the back of my hand. And it's a year and a half that this has been going on, right? I thought I'd tell you, one of my dev friends, I told one of my dev friends about you. He dragged me away to test one of his made a game in a day thing. Yeah. And? Was it good? Understood. Understood. I split my code, so I keep my line of code short. Like, you break it into multiple classes, you're a better programmer than me. Now it's on to Blender for me to attempt to do a thing. What are you going to try to make? I'm attempting to make a multicolored cube, because I have no clue how to assign mats to different faces, and it'd be useful to know. I believe the term you're looking for, Twiggy, is UV unwrapping. But I wouldn't know. No, there's another way to do it without the UV. I tend to do the entire thing, doing UV on the whole thing. Per face if it's making the mats. I'm afraid I got nothing. I don't know. I'm sorry. I have an animator friend who's giving me Blender tips on the side. There's somebody who rolls in here every now and again. They haven't been here in a long time. Who one time helped me out and was like, yeah, if you have any questions, let me know. And oh man, I have been a fucking annoying earworm. I'm sure, like, hey man, I have a question. Can you help me with this? Or like, what if you were in this situation, what would you do? Or like, between these two contractors, who do you think is the better option? And oh my god, I feel so bad.
Celestialx13 has arrived.
Celestial! We have
Hi,
internet
bird.
again? Excellent, I'm so glad to hear. That must have been annoying. Not yesterday, but the day before. My internet was down for like 20 minutes, and I was like, I don't know. Stream tomorrow might be a little sus, and it was fine. It was fine. How's it going? Thank you for the lurk, Leo. Hold on. Is it good? AMD Ryzen AI. Considering it has AI in the name, it sounds like a highly specialized AI chip, probably. And look at that, you've reached 100. Congratulations. Welcome to the triple-digit club. I keep thinking the watch is me. Huh? What watch? What's going on? That's a laptop chip, is it? I wouldn't know. I'm not a hardware person. Watch streak leaderboard? I see. During the DOS era, I learned that the block type coding, I learned block type coding, so always use that kind of coding, making the code component-based code system. I fundamentally follow the same principle, if that makes sense. But I just, in practice, it could be a lot better. Like, Unity uses a component-based system. So that is what I use. Can touchscreen be disabled? Touchscreen for what? For a phone, I can't imagine so. Laptop? I wouldn't know. I don't have a laptop from the last Well, no, I shouldn't say that. I have a MacBook, but there's no touchscreen on that. And look at that. Ruby's on a 10 stream streak. Look at that. Congratulations. A monumental feat. No, I'm not a hardware person. Hell, I'm not a software person. I don't even think I'm a person. Wait a minute. I think you're referring to like a principle in programming called like this single responsibility principle. I think that's what you mean. But again, do not forget, I am dumb. You just don't have duck IQ. You're so right. That I don't, sadly. Is the GeForce RTX 4060 720p to 1080p medium game settings? I mean, I think that kind of answers your own question. What kind of games do you play? Do you play AAA games?
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
Enough for what? If you're okay with playing 720p, like lower resolution, and like what kind of games do you hope to play? No AAA games, but if not AAA, then what?
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Modded Skyrim, Warframe, Repo, Metro Chameleon, and Halo. Like the new, the new Halo that just came out. I haven't seen it. You might struggle with it. Skyrim, Warframe, Repo, and Metro Chameleon should be totally fine. I would think. Modded Skyrim, 100%. Of course, depending on mods. Collection. Like the Master Chief Collection. Like, maybe not on Ultra. If you go to like medium settings and whatnot. I actually tried playing the Master Chief Collection the other day, and I realized I'm not a shooter person. Never have been. Is it better than an Xbox? Couldn't tell you. I don't have an Xbox. I've never been an Xbox person. I would, as with all things, it depends. I know that's an annoying answer, but it's the truth. But Ruby, to answer your question, is it better than an Xbox? I say yes, because it's a PC. I hope that helps. Is that what AI says? Take it with a grain of salt, obviously. But there you go. Culprit, welcome in. How are you? Oh, shit. Tired as fuck, barely functioning at work. Oh, bro, I get that. What is it you do for work again, my friend? I'm not sure I know, but also I am a very forgetful person. Right. How's your day going, my friend? I hope that this fine Wednesday is treating you well. I feel Windows holds gaming computers back. You're so right. You're so 100% absolutely right. Windows holds computers back, flat out. Windows sucks. I have to use it, but it sucks. I am also having a slow day, that's for damn sure. Do RTX cards work with Linux? Some flavors, not SteamOS, if that's what you're asking. I was thinking the other day, I was like, man, I can actually install SteamOS on this thing. And the answer was I couldn't, I think, because of my other team graphics card. But I'm sure that's being worked on. Okay. What Duck said? You see the dude rage baiting people by saying that Steam is worse than Switch, and that if the Switch 1 and 2 are absolutely peak consoles, and went on to say that you have to fiddle with Steam too much to get games to work. And that Switch was easier because it's plug and play. That is funny rage bait because it's so unbelievably wrong. Oppo, what are we talking about? Is it good? I've never even heard of it. You will very quickly learn. You can ask me about many things. Very rarely do I have an answer. I don't want to come across like I'm an egomaniac knowing things that I don't, because I don't. It's a Linux system that's fairly new. What distro is it built on top of? Like Ubuntu, Debian, other? Hmm. Let's say a what is this line? Oh, I see. Oh, oh shit. Oh fuck. Look at that. And now if I wrong Avenger. What's going on, dude? How are you? The grind is good. The grind is good. That's why I said you can get the RTX card to work on the SteamOS, due to it's on Linux. Yeah, of course. Like I'm sure there are workarounds that people have made. I'm sure of it. However, it's probably pretty technical. You probably need to install some programs and run some commands in your Linux terminal, and that might be uncomfy. But I'm sure it's been done. And if you don't want to use SteamOS, I'm sure there are plenty of other flavors for you. If I take this and I go oh my god. Well, that's what we wanted to get done today. Time for more. Extra mouse button apps and tools for Pop OS. Huh? I use one button for tab view and one for on-screen keyboard. Huh? Man. Gotta use the brain cell command. On my mouse. So, like, do you have buttons on the sides of your mouse? Like I do. In fact, I got fucking 12 of them. Let's now go to our road paint region. And that's also working. Crazy. Celine, welcome in. How are you? You got 6 what? Brain cells? Then, buddy, spare some for the class. I am so pleased with how this is working out.
Ads are starting, thanks for your patience.
I say Asus. We're gonna do a save. And we'll commit.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
I prefer MSI motherboards. I believe my motherboard is also MSI. Though I've heard that for building a computer, the motherboard you have does little to improve performance. It's more about the feature set. So like, does your motherboard have a sound card? Does it have built-in Wi-Fi? Does it have, like, how many RAM slots does it have? How many GPU slots does it have? So on and so forth. But I have an MSI motherboard. Does a job. I've never had a motherboard fry. I believe my tower that, like, my old tower that currently only runs my VTuber, I believe it has a Republic of Gamers motherboard, which is Asus. My new one has an MSI. I stay away from Asus motherboards now. I mean, I would too if I were you.
Zirania has arrived.
Hi, bird.
Hi, Z. Welcome in. How are you? What is going on with you? Where did the music go? It's here. Can you not hear it? No. No, you can't. That's weird. I still hear it. Something's up. There it is. Tim Curry passed. Who's Tim? And what did his curry pass? Did it pass like an exam? Like Tim Curry passed away? Oh, yeah. I see. Many people in these recent few days. Yeah, both 80. That came across that came across my mind as well. My cat says hi. Hi, Zarenia's cat. Are you being a very good guy? And guy is a gender neutral term in this sense. Blythe, Dev, welcome in. How are you? And now she gone. Good girl. Good girl. Go do your thing, girly. You're busy on my desk again. Watch some live stream, and we can... Every now and again, Olive will come in here. He's like, "Hey, can I go on your lap?" And I'm like, "Okay, fine, come here." And he'll sit here for a little bit until he starts like biting at my arms or at my bracelet. He's like, "Yeah, no, I'm out of here. See you later." Just got home from work. Excellent, excellent. Congratulations on making it through the day. Go back to work and ask for overtime. Money. You overtime until you realize, oh, that's actually fucking fat cash. Especially if it's a holiday. Oh. Ask for the same payment, but only work half of the time. I feel like this is something someone would get away with in France. Workers' rights in France are fucking crazy. Or so I hear. Oh. How was my weekend? Busy, but not bad. Pretty good. How do I say? It was rather busy. Like, we had a lot of plans and had to get a lot of chores done. But we did, and we managed to get a decent bit of time to just chill out, which was nice. It was. It was very nice. I have to say, so far making a game is really fun. It is. It's really fun. Far more rewarding than web development, I will say that. But with that said, I am going to go make a coffee, get a little bit more food in me. I do have my headphones on, so if raid comes in or anything like that, I can still hear and I'll become running back. I love web development. I don't mind it. Like, I enjoy back-end stuff like databases and APIs. I'm just not crazy about it. I will be back. And Celeste, I agree.
Ads are starting, thanks for your patience.
And we are back. Hey G, welcome in. How are you?
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Hello, hello. Okay. Oh, y'all, I made my coffee and didn't grab it. 1 second. Okay. I know. I know. It was just sitting under my coffee maker, just hanging out.
What you think of that?
I see. Okay. This is kind of the structure of a level. And then we will have, say, we can split this up into segments, maybe, and say, okay, as I'm approaching, maybe as I enter, there is a little campsite right here. Or there is a something right here, broken down something or other. And then there's a little house right there. Bunch of little points of interest. Oh, it's so exciting. Look at that. We're fucking doing something. Arrow Hyphy. Oh me, oh my. Hello, friend. How are you? Are you back to school now? Or at least fast approaching? You are in school now. Well, that's going to be a drag. Or maybe not. Or maybe not. My longest lectures were like 2 hours, and that was crazy. So, I have 61,177 lines of custom code in this project. To be fair, not all of that is used. A fair bit of it is probably no longer used and defunct. Totally, rather. Nonetheless, come a long way. Next semester, I have to take business law in either macroeconomics or microeconomics. And which one interests you more, micro or macro? Neither. Fair, fair. In your program, how is AI regarded? Is it like academic integrity, don't use AI? Or is it like, bro, everyone's using AI now, just use it? Or like, oh, what does that look like? You gotta fail instantly. It's what I figured. You gotta fail instantly, but everyone uses it. Okay, like what percentage of people get caught, would you say? No clue. It's not like publicly announced that is. It got like publicly announced that a student was caught, but I can tell you this. An Acer, welcome in. When we have public discussions and you have to reply to an open forum, 80% of the answers are almost word for word the exact same. Say less. I understand, King. So you are going into what would be your third semester, yeah? Because you started in the spring semester last year, or this year rather, and then you did a summer term, and now we're headed into the fall term. Is that right? I'm using AI to create a game because I know shit about game dev and writing code. And see, I use AI extensively, exclusively for code. I actually just sent a message into the game development channel of my Discord server saying, Crimson Winter now has 61,177 lines of custom code written by me, ChatGPT and I. Yeah, essentially, I also might get to transfer early because the school is going to some of my army training experience. Fucking nice. Okay. I had some funny moments already in building the game. Well, it's kind of the norm. You get some jank, and it's to be expected. Husband Atlanta, good job, man. 200K a year. 200 freedom dollars a year? 200,000 freedom dollars a year? Bro, you'd be killing it. No, I'd be out with 60K. There you go. Fair enough. Arrow, how many more semesters until you're done? After this turn, you're going to see if you can transfer. The target object was sitting in front of my crosshair, copying invisible objects from my hand, instead of picking up several objects from the floor. I was sitting there with a monkey, and I was sitting there like a monkey and asking myself why it's not working until my brain started to work, and I moved the carried object out of the crosshair's way. So the ray cast was hitting the crosshair. Yes. All I did was rewriting code 3 times and saying, "No, it should be fit." Bro, that's such a classic. Twiggy, you already have it. If I can transfer, I would still have 2 years left. If I go for my master's like my wife, 3 or more years. 3 or more years if you get to transfer. Only 2 years if you get to transfer and don't get your master's. But I'm doing okay. I get paid to go to school. Yep, you've told me this. And so does my wife, so we don't have to work a job while we go to college. That must be nice. But it's also probably like, yeah, you need to maintain a GPA of above this or else the money's gone, hey? Roaming souls? Welcome in. How goes? I'm at a 3.8. On a what point scale? Because I know some it's an 8-point scale. 8-point scale. That's kind of dubious. I'm joking. C's get degrees though. I think a 4-point scale is quite common for you guys in the States, yeah? If so, you're fucking crushing it. Or I think, okay. Yeah, you're fucking crushing it, boy. The highest I've seen someone was like a 4.2 GPA. Huh. Wild. I don't even remember what my GPA was. I wonder if I could find out.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
I just watched a news article about the 18-year-old who is now a college professor in what?
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
One second, friends. Ah. Alas, I do not have access to... I do not have access to my college account anymore. To be fair, it's been 5 or 6 years since I graduated. So... I cannot check what my GPA was, sadly. No. Oh, man. I'm gonna buy a few Raspberry Pi units and start learning how to do some basic coding. Well, that's exciting. I have some projects I want to make using a Pi. I have a Raspberry Pi, a Pi 4, I believe. And admittedly, I haven't really used it. When this game drops, I have an idea for a little project, more for the funsies than anything. That probably I'd say to my cousin, like, hey, you want to do this? No, I'm so sorry. Thank you. Ever seen those smart mirrors? I've seen like very short snippets of them. I don't know what exactly they're capable of. Though if you were to make your own, you don't have Jeff Bezos or Larry Page watching you shower, which is neat. You put an old monitor behind some glass, basically. Yeah. That is fun. I like that. I want to do stuff like that. Totally. Totally. I say fucking go for it. Also, Eric, you've been living in Michigan for some time now. That was a big thing when we first met. You're prepping for your big move. You've lived there for some time now. How are you liking it? That's like places like GitHub. It's easy to just copy and paste code someone else has already written out. I mean, yeah, absolutely. GitHub, Stack Overflow, the large language model of your choice. Summer was very nice. I imagine way more tolerable than California, hey? Though you guys were probably fucking covered in smoke where you are, hey? Temps have already dropped. Yeah, what's the temperature where you're at right now? For me, it is... We're in the mid to low 70s here now. So, okay, so let's say it's FTC 73. That ain't bad. That ain't bad at all. What's the temperature back in your home, back where you lived in California? Probably fucked, if I had to guess. $100 still? Fuck that. No, thank you. Yeah, I mean, we have tough winters here, but honestly, we didn't mind the snow. What kind of temperatures were you hitting? Probably pretty freaking cold. Colder than where I'm at, for sure. Very cold, thanks to Canada. And I love the colds. I'm definitely a reverse snowbird. You a-holes keep sending Arctic winds down here. Are you complaining? Also, a-holes is very funny. I like that a lot. First you send wildfire smoke, then deadly freezing air. Yeah, so you're learning that if you were to be unprepared outside in the cold winter, with Canadian Arctic weather, you can die. And yes, we're sorry for all of the people at the border with the blow dryers, blowing all of our forest fire smoke over the border. It's the Forest Fire Union. Yes, I watch a guy who lives up in the Northern Territories and builds huts and houses and seems very cold. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Like this is Canada. I live in British Columbia, which is the most temperate of the provinces. And the Northwest Territories and Yukon and Nunavut and everything, this is just fucked. If you are even in like the northern half of Alberta, you are hitting 0 Fahrenheit, which is, let's see, F2C 0. You're hitting 0 Fahrenheit easily. I think -32 is like a common temperature. Even like minus, let's see, T2F -30. Yeah, the coldest weather I have experienced is that. How much of Canada have you seen for yourself? I'm from BC. It's very big. I haven't seen all of BC. I've been to 4 or 5 different cities in Alberta, and I've passed through the Toronto airport. That's it. This is a really big country, and honestly, I'd love to travel more around our country. Finding time off isn't a problem for me. I don't have the man to answer to. I have the wife to answer to, and if the wife wants time off, then I tag along. Speaking of which, Cloud and I, in a little under 2 months, are taking a vacation. We're going to be gone for 2.5 weeks, something like that. Yep, going overseas. Headed to Japan mostly. We're going to be there for about 10 days, I think. And then we're going to stop in Hong Kong for a couple of days before flying back. Don't get sick. I'll try again. Would you do an IRL stream? Probably not. Probably not. I'm not sure I'd stream at all while I'm away. You can wear a birdie mask. Wouldn't that be funny? I feel really bad if he gets sick again. Every time I go to Asia, I get sick. Every time. To be fair, I only get sick for like a couple of days, except when I went to Japan in January/February, when I had a cold the entire time. And Mrs. Birdie can wear a Mrs. Birdie mask. Yes, this is true. I'm assuming you guys have to save up for a while for these. Yes, absolutely. Fortunately, Cloud makes pretty good money, and we're able to put aside money for this. That being said, this is probably going to be the last big international trip we do for a while. So we can really buckle down and save more money. Of course. See, enjoy. Have an amazing time. Make sure, yes, absolutely. I'm saving to buy a house. And is that like reasonably attainable for you, or is that like a, yeah, we're going to be saving for 10 years? Yep, we're working on it. Another reason why we left California is to be able to afford a home. Yeah, I imagine buying a home anywhere in California is pretty rough. Though California is a pretty big state. Right? Or am I wrong? And what's the rent? Is the rent fucked? But I want a yard and a garden. Privacy. Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. No, the rent is 1,000% cheaper than $1,000 cheaper than Cal. That is crazy. The place I want is 105K. Is it like a house? You could not buy an apartment or a condo unit or a townhouse for that where I am. Oh yeah, exactly. I was just saying that, Aaron. Like, I'm gonna do a Googling on another monitor. So according to the Google AI overview, so take this with a grain of salt, the cheapest real estate in Canada is located in Atlantic Canada in the prairies, with Newfoundland and Labrador and New Brunswick offering the lowest overall benchmark prices. In Newfoundland, the benchmark price sits at about 328,000 maple bucks. And that's the benchmark. That's like if you're looking to buy a house, that's where you're at. And even then, these benchmarks often include like apartment buildings. I have a really good friend I met on Twitch who's in Newfoundland. Were they born there? Can you understand them? That's a joke. Love my Newfies. and I mean no offense by that. Some people seem to take that the wrong way. Some people don't. It's a double wide mobile home. The home is 1,500 square feet. And does it come with the lot? Or is it the mobile home and then the lot is not part of it? Thick accent for sure, but he's such a... I love Newfies. Everyone that I've met. So fun people. Comes with a lot. So you're paying for the property. So the mobile home will depreciate. It's... At least, I would think it does. Yeah, if you're looking for a linguistic adventure, spend some time in Newfoundland and Labrador. Go to Halifax. Where would you say the most uptight or rude people in Canada all seem to gather? From my experience, Vancouver. But that's just because I live in BC. I could imagine Toronto's probably pretty bad. And I imagine in places like Quebec City and Montreal are also pretty rough for that. Any of the big metropolitan areas. And in French Canada, Quebec, you do get a lot of people who are, oh, I am not Canadian. I'm Quebecois, which and like honestly, you do get that. So there is a lot of rudeness there, I guess. I had a friend who was going to university there, and he was saying like when I moved in there, I set up my landline phone because that was something that people still did at the time, and somebody called me and started. Somebody called me, so I and when I say me, I'm speaking from the perspective of my friend. Oh, our follower goal just went up. Thank you, whoever that was. I totally didn't catch that. I've always heard Quebec. Quebec is a big province, to be fair. Welcome in, Chaos. How are you? But speaking from the perspective of my friend, like he picks up the phone and says, "Hello? Who's this?" And then the other person on the other end of the line says in like their thick French accent, and it's like, and starts speaking in French. He's like, "I'm sorry, I don't understand." And then he says in English, like, "This is Quebec, speak French." And then he's just like, "You called me, bro. I'm sorry." You guys have this stereotype of Canadians being overly friendly and apologizing all the time and giving people donuts. But I know you have a population of... We all do. You should show me a country and I'll show you their assholes. There is no country in this world that is only kind people. French people. I won't comment. I won't comment. Prince, I'll be back in a moment. They do make really good food. Fuck me up with like raclette. Oh my fucking god. I'll be back in a moment.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
Prices went down on houses by 50% in California. That is crazy. And the housing market is finally going down worldwide. You might need to speak for yourself. I'm not so sure how true that is in Canada, but also I don't know.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Oh, well, shit. Look at that. Housing prices seem to have dropped in Canada over the last 5 years. It's actually kind of fascinating to me. If we look back to when I first started working on my game, the average house was $700,000 Canadian, but now it's only $658,000. Oh boy. Of course, Arrow. By the time we come back, we might be starting to switch over to Alan Wake, the current game that we're working through rather. Good luck. You've got this. Mr. GPA 3.8. GG's, you win this. Back. Blue Angel, welcome back. How goes? I have carrots dip and lunch meat I'm munching on, playing some Once Human. Excellent, excellent. Now, I have no idea. Could you tell me a little bit more? Could you tell me a little bit more about what Once Human is? I've heard the name. I don't know I've seen gameplay. What is it? It's a survival shooter. It's a science fiction game. It's something. Okay. Friends, Rockstar has released a statement about the leaks going on. Do you care? I can read it. Supernatural tool. Right on, right on. We reading Rockstar things? Oh, what kind of leaks? Yes. GTA 6 has been having massive leaks lately. It's suspected that somebody has like a full functioning build of the game. However, Rockstar has released a statement and they've said, "Dear all, we know that many of you have been waiting to hear from us regarding the events of the past week. It would be an understatement to say that having videos of Grand Theft Auto 6 gameplay leak in this way has been heartbreaking for our team. And this is obviously not how we intended for you to see the game after all this time. We are very sorry that everything has taken as long as it has, from getting the game finished, nearly there, to sharing more details and official gameplay, and providing the community with everything you want to know. We are very excited for everyone to see the extended look tomorrow. It has taken longer than we wanted it to get it ready, but as with everything we do, we know we need to exceed your expectations, and we are determined to deliver at the level you expect and deserve. While it is unfortunate that the intended game experience may now be impacted by some spoilers, we hope that everyone will wait a bit longer to experience the game for themselves on November 19th. We want to thank everybody in the community who has reached out with messages of support this last week. Your words have meant more to this team than you can imagine. Ultimately, we are making this game for you, and without you, we would not have the privilege of making games. We look forward to sharing more with you soon. Sincerely, Rockstar Games. Someone said it might get cancelled. No, that's not going to happen. There's not a chance. They've already made $3 billion in profit. No, $3 billion of revenue, not profit, on pre-orders alone. There's no way it's getting cancelled. Well, the guy doing the leaks has threatened to release a full working version of the game if they don't follow their demands. That is right. That is right. CyberLeak is doing crazy stuff. It's going to release and just not work or be garbage. Not from Rockstar. I have very high expectations from Rockstar. Rockstar is not the kind of studio to churn out games every 2 or 3 years that are like half-baked. They definitely take their time and deliver high-quality products. Will I buy it and play it? Honestly, probably not. It's just not my genre of game. But will there be bugs? Undoubtedly. Will they be game-breaking? Almost certainly not. I have very high expectations from Rockstar. They have a reputation and a track record of delivering banger games. I'd be lying if I said that I'm a little concerned about CD Projekt Red and The Witcher 4. I will be buying Witcher 4 day one, but, you know. And for some reason, a streamer / YouTube's editor's Discord has been dragged into the whole thing, as well as Rockstar making Discord share logs and stuff. And I think that was called Dark Viper AU. And this shit is crazy, regardless. This is quite probably, the biggest scandal of the gaming industry in decades, if not all time. And Rockstar's got a lot riding on this game, even though they've already made their money back and more. And here we are, watching a little bird work on my game. I'm just a little guy. I promise you this game is not going to cost $2 billion to make. I'm trying my best to keep it under 20k, which I've been told is kind of the budget for an indie game at the scope I'm shooting for is. Oh yes, like Rockstar's already subpoenaed Discord and Microsoft. 3 million? No, Chaos. Billion with a B. Grand Theft Auto 6 has cost Rockstar $2 billion to make. The day pre-orders dropped, Rockstar already made $3 billion. Do the math. 3 bill minus 2 bill. They've profited $1 billion on a game that's not even out yet. Oh. You're gonna sell your game for 20? No. Based on the scope of the game I'm working on and what I have in mind, I have been told that The estimated budget for making a game of the scope that I'm making is about 20k. So I'm hoping to stick within that range and hopefully make more money than that. $1,500 USD for a signed USB, right? Well, it's in the panels. For a signed USB, it's 500 subs. For a signed USB with a video thank you from me, it's 1,000. What that is in USD, I don't know. And I hope that's not asking for too much, but I needed another backing tier because Angel was cruising past the highest one I had at the time. It is Twiggy, but I'm kind of viewing it the same way I view Kickstarter, in that there's different tiers of backing. Where like, oh, at this tier you get your name in the credits, at this tier you get a free copy of the game, yada 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 yada. And I admittedly, I don't have a free copy of the game. How many followers did you get within that 24 hours, Chaos? Can I say game ideas? Sure, why the fuck not? Okay, so we've done a lot of work on this. $23.05 and some change USD for 500 subs. It's I know. Celeste, I know. It's a lot of money. And a part of me feels bad for asking for that much, but in regards to the backing tiers, 200 subs is the largest one. We've had someone cruise past it. We need something a little bit higher than that. I can't imagine there will be more. Yes, it is a crazy amount of money. I'm working on a sci-fi survivor RPG roguelike planetary travel game. That's a lot. Survivor RPG roguelike. Like survival? Or like a survivor like? Yeah. But I could probably get a USB for less than 20 euros in today's market. Like a USB stick? Yeah, probably. But is the USB stick signed with none other than Bertie McBurlington's signature? With the build of 1.0 of the game.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
Oh, Celeste. I know. That is a fuckload of money. I don't expect anyone to get there. Nobody drop 1,000 subs in one go. I will shit my pants and it'll go straight through the floor into my downstairs neighbor's apartment. Honestly. Mixed reaction, yeah. We think so. Freedom! Amari, welcome. The head? No, 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 no. This is not an invitation, Angel. What did I miss? We were talking about the different monetization backing tiers. For instance, if you support with 50 or more subs, which is a lot of subs, you get your name in the credits. And then there are 3 more backing tiers on top of that.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Speaking of which, Blue Angle 47. Oh. Oh, I see. I see. I see. Yeah, that's a clip now, isn't it? Honestly, though, do not drop $1,000, 1,000 subs on me. The guilt I would feel is immeasurable. I need to see what this clip was. I see. I see. That's a good clip. That's a good clip. Question. Cumulative? Oh, God, no, it doesn't need to be all at once. Cumulative. You said a funny word, Angel. I have a weird question. I may have a weird answer. What's up? Can anyone here imitate a frog? I'm sure I could. And then if you like did some work in post to like lower the range and like change the duration and stuff like that, I'm sure you could get a something out of there. The survivor part of the game is keeping you keeping your O2 tank full while you're on the planet. Okay, okay. Kind of sort of like heat signature when you're launched out of a ship and you need to catch yourself quickly before your O2 runs out. Z, you can go to freesound.org. You might be able to find something there. Friends, I am going to run in the bathroom. Be back in a moment. And I am back. So what we're going to do is we're going to delete that room preview. And now what we're going to do is we're going to go to my room generator. Let's do this. Generate room. Take a little bit of time. There we go. Made our thingamajig. Okay. Now, what we can do? Here. Room preview. Excellent. We have our room preview. So what we're going to do now is we're going to add a map module. Setup module. We need a type. Excellent. So what we're going to do, we're going to make this a main road room. Okay. Oh, man. Validate module. Done. Wow. That actually friggin' worked. Obviously, the road can use a little bit more work. Let's take a look. Road offering. So what we're going to do is we're going to increase the road width by a bit. Increase our sign amplitude a little bit. Find cycles. In region, I don't need to be seeing the gizmos, that's okay. But now, if I go back over here to my test room, wow. I am actually a little blown away. Take your time to figure it out while I check the legal stuff like rights to use your voice. If you can get Angel's written permission, like in a message with a declaration, like I, Blue Angel 47, hereby grant Zarenia all rights and copyright to use my voice within their game XYZ ABC and transfer all commercial ownership over to whatever it is, legalese, you know? And then once you get that, take a screenshot and save it. Wait, we're not all burbs here? We are all burbs here. Right? Only burbs are allowed. Unreal. I'm the god tier developer. That's a lie. Like, we're actually making something and it's actually working. I'm blown away. Everybody clap your hands and praise be to Bird God. Oh. Oh. Adventurer Guild in the dungeons and a party system. You are looking for the Guild of Dungeoneering or Darkest Dungeon. Those are the games you're looking for. Be back in a moment. Gonna do these, what is it? Push-ups and then squats? Yes. One, two, three, four, five, seven, 8, 9, and 10. Someone can message the name. Let me get that for you. The first one's Guild of Dungeoneering or something like that. Second is Darkest Dungeon, which is actually one of the inspirations for this game. One of the many. Why are we flipping tables, Angel? Why are we so angry? I want to sit here for a moment and just admire that over the last week, we managed to make a system that basically creates this whole map, complete with our road and our offshoot roads over to optional paths, automatically. Making this instance of this room took us a matter of less than 5 minutes to generate and make sure that this all works as we would hope. Oh man, I love making tools. And then of course what we can do is we can take this and we can go, okay, well let's go over to Save this. Not first, but second. Well. Yes, Goose. Here you go. Take your participation medal. Would you like a cookie too? I'm loving the look of the game. It's definitely come a long way, but of course, chaos. We'll see you soon. Now we can take this. Rules. Rooms in winter. No, room generation. Yeah, room gen. Floor decor eraser. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna do this. Enable eraser brush. Increase the size of this bad boy. Way bigger. And now let's delete all of these. Excellent. So, oh, I'm an ally. I walk in. Oh, look, a clearing. And what are we gonna do with this clearing, you may ask? Well, what we're gonna do is we go here to our room preview as our road paint region. Let's enable our gizmos. Enable scene paint tool. And now let's do like got a little clearing as a junction. And look at that. This is where we could ultimately have our combat. Oh man. Right there. And then we can go over there, go into our maximized view. Oh, we are here. I'm going to say, let's take all of you guys. Are you going to follow me? Are you stuck? You're not stuck. We're good. Now we're going to, from here, go into the junction, which is over here, these guys. Ah, I see. Play mode. Our road is in here. Interesting. So the nav mesh is working, meaning our guys are able to walk around. The road's not. The road goes away when we enter play mode. Holy shit! Risen Nephilim, long time no fucking see. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid of 69 viewers. Nice. Everybody, welcome in. How are we today? And Risen Nephilim, how was your stream? Welcome in. Thank you for choosing to send your community over to me. I am very humbled that you chose to send everybody to my humble little corner of the internet. And if you need to raid and run, by all means, please feel free to do so. You need to eat some food, drink some water, take a shower, take a nap, do your after streams, whatever it is you need to do. Go do that. Otherwise, you're more than welcome to hang out. And Raiders, welcome in. I am Birdsong Technology. I am a game developer from Western Canada, and I am making a 3D squad-based roguelike called Crimson Winter, where you run for your life from monsters that you've never seen before. If that kind of thing interests you, I develop it live here on stream like I am right now, 5 days a week from Tuesday to Saturday. It is a work in progress. We've been developing for about a year and a half, and there's a long way to go. We've actually made some pretty good progress today. Today we've been working on tooling, making the process of making these environments and levels far faster and easier. But yeah, I gotta see how the development is coming along. Absolutely. Started later than usual, and now, of course, dinner? What time is it where you are, Risen? Or maybe better yet, what's for dinner? Be back in about 20 to 30 once I get the meat. Of course. Thank you very, very much. We're actually going to be switching over to Alan Wake here, playing some games shortly. How are we doing? Who arrived on the raid? We got Figo, we've got Risen himself. We've got Monster Kate, Stop Me Smee, Extreme Chaos. It's actually your first time chat here. Welcome in. Everybody, if you are a streamer or anything like that, please self-promote. I'd love to hear more about who you are, what you're doing, what you stream, when you stream, why you stream, and that goes for anything. If you're a game developer, a musician, an artist, anything. Yeah, we're currently on a... Oh, fuck yeah, bud. You're Canadian, eh? You're from the Great White North. You're from Ontario, eh? How do your double-doubles taste? Because ours have been tasting mighty fine lately. And the Timbits, the Ryan Reynolds no, who was it? I think it was Ryan Reynolds who partnered with Timmy Hose to make a donut, eh? And for those who don't know Risen, Risen is a Twitch partner and the owner of, and the founder of the Unholy Divinity stream team, which I'm very proud to be a part of. Lots of amazing people in there, as well as the owner of the Lost Souls Sanctuary community Discord. Can you tell me the list of streaming equipment? Sure. A computer, a mouse, a keyboard, a monitor, a microphone. I personally use a Blue Yeti, a very, very old one, mind you. And I also have a Stream Deck, which I think is very helpful, though not a requirement. Yeah, they've been good. You ever try the Harry Potter Timbits and Donuts? Oh. No, I haven't heard about that. Maybe that's an Ontario exclusive, eh? Angel, you're a Timmy's in a double-double. You don't go slinging around nice old compliments like that over at me, you know. No. Not. You're thinking about Dark Souls. Lost Souls. The Lost Souls Sanctuary is a community Discord server. I have a panel down below with a picture for Unholy Divinity. If you click that, it'll take you to the website for the stream team, and from there you can find a link to the Discord server, I am sure. Now I want donuts. Me too, honestly. Is there second screens for laptop? Yeah, it's called a monitor. You just plug it in with an HDMI cable, Ruby. I want a double-double with a shot of cookie... With a shot of what now? But yes, if there's any Souls-like enjoyers in here, we did recently finish playing Dark Souls. Portable? Yep. I went to college with somebody who had a portable monitor. They're really cool. I want an iced chai latte with a vanilla ice cream. Okay. I will enjoy my yummy bean juice, dirt water, whatever you want to call it, that makes my brain go faster. Coffee. There's currently a 2-side monitor attachment. I haven't tried it yet, saving up... What do you mean? 2-side monitor attachment, like something you attach to your monitor that then you can slap 2 more on? Cookie butter? Yeah, cookie butter. What's that? For laptops. So basically, you attach this thing to your monitor, and then it gives you 2 additional monitors that you'd, like, say, fold out or something. That's really cool. Drop a link. Hey, that sounds super cool. Not that I use my laptop that much at all, anyway. So the issue that we're facing now is that our road paint region is not applying the changes. Let's go down to our road paint region. And then if we go like this, road paint. Save current mask to scene data. That'd be how I did this. I honestly don't remember. I'll find the one I'm looking into. Give me a feel. Of course, no pressure at all. Don't even feel pressured to do it at all. Keep your secrets if you want. A flavor shot to add. I imagined as much, but I've just never heard of it. Where's our road? Nah, hey, you're good. Drop a link. No shit. Look at that. That's super cool. There you go. Ruby, if you're looking for something to get a multi-monitor setup for a laptop, there you go. Just keep fruit out of my coffee. Yup, 100%. When I was in Thailand, it was a very common thing to walk past stalls that sold coffee with orange juice in it, which I tried, and I wasn't completely sold on it. Maybe if I were to go again and try again, I might change my mind, but as it stands, orange coffee, I'll give it a miss. I swear, dates in coffee is the best. I've never even heard of somebody doing that. Is this like an Austrian thing? The mods will view this closely. Very closely. Nose pressed to monitor closely. If you're not doing that, mods, you're fine. I'm joking. You make some coffee, add oat milk, 1 or 2 dates, and mix it with a mixer so the dates get crushed into tiny little pieces. Okay, so you even use like an immersion blender, potentially. I DM the monitor link to Ruby. Excellent.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
Excellent. Okay. So Actively sniffing phones. Good, 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 good. And what does it smell like, Angel? Then cool it with ice cubes. Okay. Okay. I would try it. I'd try most anything.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Gonna make an iced chai latte with vanilla ice cream and tea. Oh, okay, okay, okay. And back. Welcome back, Kate. How are you doing? Been a little while since I've seen you hanging around here. And I mean that with no shade at all. I understand you support many people. I want to make an animated version of this emote. Been busy with a bunch of new partner pushes. Whom? New modded channels, helping new partners with figuring out sponsorship shop. It's been, I bet. We're doing well. We're doing really, really well. Birdie is cooking. Birdie is cooking. Not only on stream. Stay tuned. For when you... If you would like to keep in the loop about when the announcement trailer for this game is coming out, the best way to do that is with a follow, subscription if you're on YouTube. And if you're so inclined to do so, join the Discord server. In the last week, 4 more hit partner. Oh, it's crazy. Of course, Angel, we are friends. Do you want to be friends? Okay, friends, I think that it is time for us to Oh, I'm so glad. I was just checking if there's no need to check. Okay. Okay. Friends, we are going to do a quick recap of what we got done today. So today, we got work done on We got some work done on figure this out. We got some work done on our room generation tools again. Particularly, we've been working on these roads, getting these generating nicely with a few clicks of a button and some tweaking of some parameters. If we wanted to, we could make these roads way bendier, or we could make them dummy thick, and that way we don't need to be manually futzing around with painting these textures on and connecting the front door to the back door and optional side paths, so to speak. Doing it all automatically, just a few button presses. And it's working. I'll be damned. The next couple steps here are actually making a handful of these rooms that are different and unique, and then stitching them together in our grand map generation. I'm like, are we? Of course we're friends. I'm just sitting here bitch about life and get happy when we make nice progress on the game. I think we are friends. Much love, Kate. Thank you for being here. We've really come a long way. Twitch gave me a notification, like, see where you were at in Bird's stream at this time. Like, oh my god, what do you mean? Can you send me a screenshot of that? No, it's definitely come a long way. I was naive to think that I could get a Steam page for this game up as quickly as I was hoping it would. But we're getting ever so closer. Let's now start changing ourselves over to our new category. It was a while ago. I feel like I'm moving slowly. I feel like I've been moving slowly. That being said, I've never done this before, so I wouldn't know. And I started with nothing. I started with a blank ass scene. There wasn't even a cube in it. And here we are now. So I'm pretty impressed with and proud of what we've made. I don't know if developers would be moving faster or slower than I am, and it doesn't matter. I'm moving at my own pace, you know? Is System 76 trustworthy? I've never even heard of System 76. Maybe that answers your question. Okay, we are going to switch over to games. It was a Twitch notification that did something like, see where you were in third stream, and it took me back to last year, and oh my god, it looks different, so different from a year ago. Like it showed you a picture or like a small clip of where we were a year ago. Our music has stopped. Alan, wait. Do this. That. That. Let's see this in just a moment. Angel, what is your follow age now? Like, it's certainly nothing to scoff at. Watch Alan not wake and play when understood. Enjoy yourself. See you again soon.
My head was clearing up, or according to Hartman, I was sinking back into the fantasy. I was convinced he was lying to me about everything. Crazy or not, the Andersons made more sense.
Tom, you got any booze on you?
Yeah, no.
We
Sorry,
have a
guys.
stash of the special stuff at the farm. Our own formula. Local ingredients.
Return to
medicine,
your room.
clears your-
Will do.
Well, he's the boss.
I may need a hand here later on, Birch. The storm's bound to make you-know-who jumpy. You know how they get.
Gotcha. The doc's got me looking after Wake here, but holler if they get too rowdy.
I'll do that, Birch.
Hey, Wake, why don't you humor Dr. Hartman and give the writing a shot, huh? Typewriter's in your room. You can get to your room by those stairs, Wake.
Yep, I'm already halfway up them, so thank you for the pointer. Oh.
Something's wrong. I'm not myself. It's hard to think that there's a shadow inside my head. I can only focus on writing. Everything else is a blur. I'm trapped in this cabin. Have been for days, but it's always dark outside. My editor is real. I saw her again. She's not human. It's not human. A dark presence is wearing the old woman's face. She was covered in clinging shadows.
So
There's a hole in her
there's.
chest where her heart should be.
Oh, I was literally just about to
I
say.
think I've made a horrible
There's no
mistake.
mouth movement.
I don't think I'm any closer to saving Alice. It's been lying to me, using me to get the story it wants, and the story will come true.
Now off to Alan's room. My. Oh. Not yet, I suppose. Oh. Hello. This is not my room, but. Ooh.
Hartman wanted me to write. I knew I couldn't, but I figured I should just play along for now. It was the only thing I could do with Nurse Birch watching me like a hawk.
How do you know if a computer selling website is trustworthy or not? You go to pcpartpicker.com and, well, I don't know. I've built all the computers I have, not including my laptops. So I just buy my parts from reputable places that everybody talks about, like Newegg, for instance.
The white glare of the blank page in front of me hurt my eyes. My hands began to shake uncontrollably.
Also, Ruby, you could just buy it in a store in person. I think that's the better way to go.
Hey, Wake, you stay here. I'm gonna go see what's up. You just keep doing what you're doing. Be cool, okay?
I didn't know what the chaos was all about, but it could be my only chance of getting out of here.
Yeah, we're gonna wait a second. So sorry for tabbing out like this and just the game freezing every now and again.
Oh, afraid of the crazy brothers, are ya? Not so weak now, are we? Well, things are unraveling fast, aren't they? Ha ha! Nah! Ah!
It's my store.
Sinclair looked bad. That wasn't a love tap. The crazy old fart hit her hard. If she was one of Hartman's goons, she had it coming. I had to get to Hartman's office. He had taken all my manuscript pages. That's where he'd been keeping them.
Come out and face the music, Birch! It's time to pay the piper!
What is going on here?
Maybe you could come out and beat our wicked adult diapered asses for it, since you're so tough, Birch.
Here? Examining.
The photo on the wall caught my attention. In it, the clinic staff was standing outside the lodge. I knew the man next to Hartman. He was the kidnapper. Hartman had been playing me all along.
Oh, manuscript page. Well, I've already missed so many.
Happy. Mott could see it in his eyes. He quickly lowered his own. He had made a mess of it, and he knew it. The shame of failure was hard to bear. He hadn't expected Wake to say he needed more time, and he blurted out 2 days, less than Wake had asked for to show him who was in charge. But that wasn't part of Hartman's plan.
Actually, wait, have I not done this one?
Zane could feel the poems, taking form, shaping things. As he experimented, he imagined he could almost feel the power surging through the keys of the typewriter. It exhilarated him. But there was fear, too. If not for his young assistant Emil, he would have given it up. But Emil convinced him otherwise. He, too, had a way with words.
Okay.
The markings on the tape said they were recordings Hartman had made at the sessions with his patients. I saw Alice's name on one of them. For a moment, I couldn't breathe right.
Now, Mrs. Wake, can you tell me about Alan's problems?
He's more and more out of control all the time. The parties, he's so angry all the time. He's getting violent.
Do you mean with you?
No, not with me. No, never. Sometimes I almost wish Alan would take a swing at me, because at least that'd lead to a conversation he couldn't just march out of. But no. Alan doesn't really sleep. And the work, well, he's not writing at all. He sits there for hours and just gets more and more frustrated. And I can't talk to him.
Yes. Tell me, Mrs. Wake. What would you say to him if he'd listen?
I don't know. I want to say, I look at you, and it's not you. Just some stranger who resembles you. Looking out from behind your eyes. And I don't like that guy much. And now it's all gonna go to hell.
But you don't ever say this.
No. I've tried, but he's not listening. He's too deep in his own problems, always going on about something else. I'm so afraid I'm gonna lose him, and we're not even talking anymore. He doesn't let me in anymore. He just keeps me in the dark. I'm so alone here, even when he's home. Please help me, Doctor, because I'm at my wit's end.
Well, if you can just get him here, I'll absolutely do my very best.
Yeah, but Doctor, you need to be careful with him. He's not just going to listen to you and cooperate. He's the most stubborn man I've ever met.
Well, I'll be sure to bear that in mind.
Hearing her voice, what she was saying made me happy and sick and guilty all at once. Worst of all, I recognized the words. The phone call from her. It had been a cut-up of this. Just a recording.
Let me out of here! Hartman, do you hear me? I'm gonna sue your crazy quack ass to shreds! Seriously! Do you have any idea how much trouble you're in?
Barry? Ow! About time! Barry, man, am I glad to see you.
We need to get to Hartman's office.
It's right next door.
You okay?
Yeah. I mean, no! The cops found me at Rose's trailer, but they didn't have...
Oh. Shit.
These were all the pages I had on me. And more.
Please. You're sliding back into the...
Tell me one more lie and I'll shoot you in
Holy
the face.
shit.
Ah, well, it was worth a shot. Really, Wake, come on. Let's work together on this. You have no idea...
Hartman, shut up! Barry, get out of here. I'll catch up with you. Get a car.
Oh, Al, let's just...
Go!
Wake, listen to me. This is a mistake. Don't you see? Together we can create something absolutely wonderful. With your ability and mine.
Sorry guys, that was so loud.
Presence will be on me in a moment. I had to find a way out.
I'm going to turn that down a little bit. Nope. Oh! Come on. Fuck. Oh my. Nice. Oh, hi Thermos. Okay, now we go downstairs. Oi, 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 no thank you. Okay, where is the flashlight? Shit. Raisin Bran. I have most of the supervised learning math down to excluding gradient descent. The grind continues. Do you understand the concept of gradient descent, or is it just the math you don't get? I don't have a flashlight. This too? Yes, it will. Manuscript. What do we got?
Hartman followed the fall of Alan Wake with his binoculars. When the rider hit the water, he ordered Jack to take the boat to him. The spot was easy to see in the dark, even
more
with
or
the
less, yeah.
extra lights in the boat. The flare floated and kept burning even in the water. Jack turned the radio louder as the engine sputtered. The music was rough and clanking, something the Anderson brothers would no doubt have enjoyed. But Hartman chose to ignore it. Wake was finally within his reach. Hartman knew he was no creator. He had no ambitions on that front, and he certainly didn't want to end up like every artist he had worked with here, damaged in ways that were hard to describe, or worse. It was enough for Hartman to maintain creative control and provide direction.
That's exciting, Raisin Bran.
That was what most of these people were in need of anyway. Of course, suitable subjects were few and far in between.
Yep, that's what I figured. Yeah, okay, where's my flashlight at, bro? Real funny. Oi, oi, oi. Okay. Oh. Oh, fuck. Well, come on out, bud. Oh my. Shit. Oh, this is tricky. But I know what I need to do. See you later. You have an incredible time and good luck. Oh, come on, bro. The GTA 6 leak is honestly a nothing burger in my opinion. I wholeheartedly disagree. But, tell me why you think that. With me, dude, try to convince me.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
Fuck. This is ridiculous. Because anyone can say that they leaked something doesn't mean it's true. Given that Rockstar has released a statement on the matter, I have reason to believe it is true. Though some claims of the leak have been reportedly AI generated. For instance, the dead man switch is a rumor, from my understanding. It's not real.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
I found the car, but the gate's locked. You're gonna have to go through the hedge maze over there.
Okay.
I don't have a light. Take this, Al.
Barry's gonna die.
Look at the house, Al.
Holy shit! Plus, why would they make you put gas in your car? That'd be irritating. I haven't heard anything about that. Yeah. Fine, but you forget that I'm a moron. I am a writer, not a maze solver. Get the other gate out of the way as well. We're working on it, buddy. So I just gotta check out over here super quick. Maybe there's bad guys, you know? Don't worry about me, Barry. I'm okay. As for you, you don't have a flashlight. Ooh, okay. It begins, you know? Back here. Don't trust Emil. Who is Emil? I don't think I've met an Emil, have I? Hey, we got more revolver ammo and a manuscript page.
I stared at the Viking paraphernalia that littered the area, surrounding an unlikely centerpiece. A full-size stage complete with an impressive sound system with all the trimmings, including a dragon. It took a special kind of crazy to build something like this in a remote field. When the sky split open with a deafening boom and the music started blasting, it felt strangely appropriate.
Ooh, hi. Holy shit. Oh, fuck me.
The house looks bad! Let's get out of here!
What's the Larry? Anything over here? No. Those evil guys don't got nothing against the Alan Wake. And bust a cap in their eyes. Oh, hi. I do like if you mash the reload button, you reload faster. That's very fun.
I stared at the Viking paraphernalia that...
Done. Already listen to that one. Dead end. There we go. Thank you for the lurk, Ruby. I do really, really appreciate it. Anything over here? Another manuscript page.
Hartman hurried down the corridor. He had disliked leaving Wake when he was surely at his most susceptible to therapy. But this was not an ordinary storm. Wake had been writing, and he had woken something up in the depths of the lake. Now, it was coming for him. Hartman had naturally prepared for a situation like this. The idiot brothers would keep Wake distracted while Hartman double-checked everything, just to be sure.
The idiot brothers. Bro, those are your patients. I don't think you can talk to them like that. I'm gonna report you to the college. What happened to Barry? What happened to Barry? He's been yapping this whole time. Oh, I think I know what happened to Barry.
You get 2 pills in the morning, and then you'll be nice and calm all day long.
Oh, hi Hartman. Guy, what is happening here? Okay.
We don't want any fighting.
What's this? Revolver ammo. I missed that before. Thankfully, we've got it now.
You get 2 pills in the morning, and then you'll be nice and calm all day long.
Come on. Dr. Hartman? Out of here. Psycon, welcome in. W. Alan Wake indeed. I've really been enjoying this game. Have you played? Thermos. Flare gun. Revolver ammo, some batteries. Several times. Okay. Are there multiple endings to this game? No. But it's been out for several... Oh yeah, it came out like, what, 2010? Something like that? Yeah, and I played it new, then a couple more times since. Yeah. When we're done with Alan Wake, we're actually going to be playing Alan Wake 2 right away. And that's going to be fun. I think. Maybe not for Alan, but it'll be fun for me. Manuscript page. I missed one.
Mott knew that Wake was smarter than him. Wake had more money, a beautiful wife.
Don't forget American Nightmare. What's that? I'm so sorry.
That made him better than Mott. But Mott was calling the shots now. He'd expected Wake to whimper and grovel, but instead, he seemed willing to fight. Mott knew he'd gotten under Wake's skin. If only Mott actually had his wife. The thought made him shiver.
Shotgun ammo. Shotgun. And we're gonna hold on to... We're gonna use this shotgun for now. For the first... DLC for the first game, its own little game after this one. It's tiny. I know that there was a free little DLC that I picked out, but I also know that there was a paid one. That's a lot of birds. Ooh, hi there. Oh, oh my. Okay, 3 shots, 3 kills. Whenever they give me flares, I know shit's about to go down. Hi, Mousy. How are you? Oh. Get out of here. I see that manuscript page there. There's no need to... Here. Act by a taken.
For the moment, Barry was just glad he had survived the fall. He had been separated from Al, and there was no easy way to climb back up. He told himself he'd be okay in the gloomy forest at night. He would just have to wait for a while for Al to find his way down. Barry turned when he heard the heavy footsteps and saw the movement. The man-shaped shadow lunged at him from the bushes, an axe held high. Barry screamed and threw up his hand. The world exploded.
Uh-oh. Emil made Tom do it. Who is Tom? Who is Emil? What is the difference between batteries and lithium batteries? Oh. Oh my. Okay. Fine. Fine. Nope. Fuck. Fuck. Okay, I see that. Yeah, baby. What do we got? Flare gun? Got 3 shots on that bad boy, so that will come in handy later. How are you doing, Mouse? How is your Wednesday going? Okay, got a checkpoint. Okay, a flare, shotgun ammo, revolver ammo, batteries, shotgun, thermos. Yep, this is all telling me, oh, Birdie, it's time to shoot yourself. Manuscript.
Hartman watched as Wake's features slackened. The man was bullheaded, no doubt. Even lying on the bed, he'd almost broken Hartman's nose the second time. But with a little time, he could break Wake down, give him proper direction. Wake was easily the most promising subject he'd had. Well, since Tom, really. Sleep well, Alan, Hartman whispered with a smile. Let me take care of you. He sniffed hard to clear his throbbing nose, swallowed blood, and barely tasted it.
So I'm full on revolver ammo, so I'm just going to keep using that for now. Hi.
Ow! You're alive! Let's get out of here. Can you open this gate?
Maybe.
Barry.
Well, I slammed it shut when the nasty showed up, and the key fits kind of loose in the lock, so, Barry! I'll find it, don't worry about it!
I'm worrying about it.
Hurry up, Barry. I'm
This might be time for a flare gun. Oh no. Why do we have a cardboard cutout of us?
Come back soon sign.
We're going to the Anderson farm.
I knew you were gonna say something like that. You know what? You owe me big time for this. When this is through, if we make it, I don't care what anybody says, I'm done with darkness. You're gonna buy me a tanning bed as a gift, and I'm gonna live in it.
Crazy, but that's fine, Barry.
Oh, you got that right, Al. You're barking mad. You are by far the craziest.
But maybe that's inevitable when you deal with crazy stuff like this. It helps. This is happening, Barry. Alice, they never had Alice. She's trapped in the darkness at the bottom of the lake, but she's not dead.
Al, how can you know that?
I know, Barry. I can...
Al,
No, listen. I can bring her back. I can find her. There's something special about this place. The lake, it does something to the works of art created here. It makes them come true. But there's a catch. The dark presence, whatever that thing is, twists it to its own ends. That's why all of this is happening. It's using my manuscript to take over everything.
Al, I believe you.
It happened to Thomas Zane before, it happened to the Andersons.
I believe you. Crazy or not, you're not delusional. Weird shit's going down. That's a fact. I'm on board.
Bruh. Fine. Fine. BRB. I'm in such a good mood. I'm glad to hear.
Ads are starting. Thanks
While I'm
for
doing
your
that
patience.
and ads are going, I'll be right back. Okay. Such a good. Oh yes, you're so right. Such a good. Making sure I stay in shape. Excellent.
Man, I'm with you.
The Andersons knew about it, but they were too far gone to tell me with all the drugs they were on. But they wrote it down. There's a message somewhere at their farm, Barry. You just need to find it. Look out!
Look out! Bro, you're driving. What am I supposed to do? Barry's dead. How many car accidents has Alan been in? Like at least 4. So Barry's not dead.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Oh.
Barry! Barry! Oh, man, you're okay! Jeez, it's good to hear your voice! I was trying to get out of the car, but the ground gave way. Man, what a drop! Don't worry, your cutout is fine. Forget that. Are you okay? I hit some bushes, didn't get a
Your cutout is fine. That's crazy.
It's like a sheer wall. Al! There's something moving down here! Barry, it's a taken! Use a flare, Barry! Yeah! Barry, are you alright? I'm good, Al! I'm great! Guess you never mess with anyone from New York.
Honestly, right?
You're gonna have to find your way around to the farm, Al! I'll be waiting! Barry, just wait for me, okay? Al! I'm not staying here! It's suicide! I'm going to the farm! I'm gonna go ahead and secure the area!
Sure.
Catch up! Don't worry about it! I'm on the case!
Now he's a Rambo. This would turn into a disaster if I didn't.
What is he carrying? That's a giant fucking gun. If it is. No, it's the cutout. Oh my god. That's so funny. Hey, yo. Nope. Ah! Bro, give me a fucking break. Nice. Yep. Come on. Holy moly. What's down this way? I see a manuscript page. Hello. Ah, shit.
When he stopped the car at the Anderson farm, Walter felt relieved. Oblivion was close at hand. The brothers wouldn't miss a jar of moonshine or two in the booby hatch. But then he saw the man on the porch,
In the what?
and he knew who it was. Driving for his life and knowing it was useless, he didn't realize he was crying until he couldn't see the road for the tears.
The booby hatch. I did. But it doesn't mean I understood. That's English, right? Oh my goodness. Come on. Come at me. Oh my god. Alan's dome piece, bro. That thing clonks him right in the fucking head. A booby hatch is either a raised hood-like cover over a small hatch on a ship or an old-fashioned, often offensive slang term for a psychiatric hospital. I see. My name is Alan Wake, and I need that coffee thermos. It's damn near the only thing keeping me sane throughout all this, if you could call me sane. Which you could. Leo, you're a booby hatch. Get out of town. Oi, oi, oi. There's so much shit here. I am but a writer. Please. Spare me. Oh. Okay. Okay. Seems it actually made it through without a hitch. But we still need a gun and a flashlight. Ah. Oh my.
Shadows crawled over the gate. I needed a light to destroy them to get through.
What is this doing?
I hoped there'd still be a working generator somewhere around here to power up the old lights by the gate.
Manuscript figure.
Agent Nightingale stared at the passed out rider. The man was sleeping off one hell of a night. Nightingale felt a stab of envy at Wake's oblivion, but he had a job to do. He put the gun to Wake's head and almost became a murderer. His hand shook and his throat felt tight and dry. Biting his teeth, he tried again to pull the trigger. He lost the nerve. Wake stirred. Nightingale would have to settle for an arrest.
There you are. Brilliant. Is there anything over here? Flashlight? No. Flashlight? No. Honestly, gun is secondary priority. Flashlight is definitely like first priority. I guess not. Oh, yeah.
I could sense the movement in the woods ahead. Facing the enemy without a weapon was dangerous.
There we
I had no
go.
choice.
And now I have it. Speak it into existence. There's no one in the dark. Don't worry, I don't. Except for Barry, maybe. But even then, questionable. I have no batteries. Yeah, no. Thank you, but no. Fuck me! I need the light, please! Oh! Oh! Oh my god, my butthole is so clenched after that. Running through the woods does that ever, right? Okay, step one, acquire flashlight complete.
A car was driving away from the farm, headed in the same general direction as I was. For all I knew, it was Barry, caught in the consequences of leaping before looking.
Oh. Heavy duty flashlight. Yeah, boy. Look, there's a little light in there. I'm gonna stay right in there. I'm not leaving. Thermos. Good. Alan has his vice. I can't go in the tent. Oh, lithium batteries. Where was that? Right? It's tent lifetime. Barry, I got one for you. Just one for me. We're safe here. We'll just light this fire. Make sure it doesn't go out. And we're good. Done deal. What they say, bros before hoes, right?
The car was heading for the cabin up ahead. It wasn't far. If it was Barry, I would see the damage soon.
Oi. No need to supercharge our flashlight here. That'll do. Boy. Hi.
I'm trying to deliver each page to the right time and place. I'm trying to show you how the story goes.
Huh?
I had seen glimpses of the light before. I had seen it in my dream. It was a strange spaceman or a diver in a bulky suit. He was the one who'd been placing the pages on my path. The dark presence followed the choreography laid out to it in the manuscript, growing stronger and stronger, moving like a storm from one scene of destruction to the next. But it was still bound to follow the story and chained to the dark place it came from. When the story reached the end it longed for, it would finally be free.
You heard right, Leo. Oh. What is going on with this controller? Oh. That's not a manuscript. That is a bear trap. That is a bear trap. And that is a bear trap. Just run around. Early on in the game, when I first was exposed to these bear traps, I had a very fucking big Wile E. Coyote moment. There we go. It was basically stepping from one into another. Gone up here? Gone up here? Oh, page over there.
The storm raged on as the Anderson brothers walked unsteadily away from the clinic with the other patients in tow, knowing that this time they wouldn't return. The darkness around them seethed with horrors, but Tor and Odin were unafraid. Their eyes glinted with guile. They knew every secret path, and there was blood on their hands. They had fought these shades before.
Oh, very nice. And I see that shotgun.
Someone had left a gun behind. Now I had a fighting chance of reaching the farm.
What does it say? The Taken are filled with darkness. Yeah, I know that. Thank you, though. Virus 1. Long time no see. I see you up there. But now, how do I get up there? That's the question. How are you doing? I hope your day is treating you well, my friends. An evening. Which time zone are you in, my friend? Oh, what the fuck? Classic. Central. Well, not feeling well today. What are you feeling? Emotional? Health? Mixture of both? Oh. We doing this? There we go. Clutch. More? Oh no. Get out of here. And a wolf would roam. Working most of the day, meeting, of course. Today is going really well. We managed to get a good bit of work done in Crimson Winter today. And now we're enjoying this Alan Wake, at least as best we can. Oi. Shit. Explain to me how a tier 2 tech on an ISP does not know that modems in bridge mode cannot be connected directly to or testing internet. I don't know, because I'm afraid I don't know this kind of thing. Okay, we doing this, folks? Come on. Come on. Say hi. Holy shit. This is unbelievable, bro. Okay. Who's left? It's you. Oh god. I don't either. I had to answer my own question when they didn't. I also apparently shouldn't have access to my modem settings. Immediately figures out how to do it. What do you mean you shouldn't know how to do that? Isn't that how you change your password? Oh shit. Oh. Who else? I know there's more of you. Oh, they are. I got the sense I'm not supposed to be fighting these guys. Oi, oi, oi. That's no good. That's really bad, in fact. Shit. That's crazy. I can't believe that your ISP would say something like that. Okay. Ow.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience. Oh, the flare saves the day. I think you're just stuck at a triggered spawn point and you keep backing up to fight them and reset it. Well, we're through it now. We made
I
it.
could see the car, but there was no sight of the driver.
Hello? Anybody here? Barry!
No! Danny, you're not...
The front door was locked.
Front door was not locked.
Please. No, don't! I'm sorry!
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
I know you. You were in jail the other day.
I went to the farm again for the moonshine, you know? It makes you see. They're not gonna miss it. They're in the loony bin.
Makes you see? I thought it was like the reverse.
I lost him. Something's gone wrong with him. It's not him. Like a real bad follow-up to a real good movie. The best
Good afternoon, Cornwall.
bad guy
Doing really well. How are you doing?
who wrote this crap anyway.
Oh.
I've run through every possible course in my head. If I continue like the Dark Presence wants me to, the story I'm writing won't save Alice. It's a horror story, and it's going to kill her, and me, and everybody in this town. No one will survive. Darkness will consume everything. This is what it's wanted all along. It will be free, unstoppable. It used Alice to get to me, dangled her in front of me to keep me going. It was never going to release her. I'm going to change this. I'll escape. I've written myself into the story. I'm now the protagonist. This feels like a terrible risk, but it's the only
Well, I'm
way
glad
to
you're doing
save
all
Alice.
right.
I'll be bound
What
by
would
the
it take you
events
to
of the
be
story
good?
just as much as anyone else who's been woven into it. The story must stay true for this to work. There have to be victims along the way, near escapes, cliffhangers. In a horror story, it can't be certain that the hero will succeed or even survive. He almost has to die. I'll write my own escape into the story next. I need help. Zane's going to be the one who will help me. I'll make it happen.
Well, the TV is like dead. It is done. Oh. He's dead. Yeah, no.
Let me guess. Danny, huh?
Shotgun ammo. I will be right back. One moment, please. Okay. We are now here. Get to the farm. I imagine Through
I
here?
could climb out through the broken window. The farm was still a good distance away. I'd need a car to get there fast.
Would you look at that? We have a car here. But we need a manuscript page, too.
For a moment, Hartman considered strangling the idiot. Mott was mean-spirited, but easily manipulated. An emotional infant who lived for his approval. Wake, by contrast, was a far more difficult subject. Mott had given him too much leash. In 2 days, who knew what could happen? Hartman would have to find a way to rein him in, and quickly.
Over here? No. Okay. What about in here? Am I crazy, or does that look like an ammo box? I don't know.
If Barry wasn't up here, he was probably in trouble down at the farm. For a moment, I felt bad for doubting him. After all, I made it this far myself. But Barry was Barry.
How do I... in farm? A is boost headlights. I see. Just making a quick stop for a double, eh? Look at that. Left that one right here just for me. Now, just what is up here? Look at that. Hunting rifle or the shotgun? I think we want the hunting rifle.
Well, as I'm sure everyone's noticed, that storm we all felt coming is finally here. The boys at the Weather Service reckon it'll last until morning at the very least. Pertaining to that, let me read that missing persons alert again. The Sheriff's Department's still looking for a Caucasian woman, 30 years old, slim and blonde with blue eyes. She may be lost in the woods, and it's possible she's been injured in a car accident. If you see her, please make sure you get her indoors and call the sheriff. It's bad weather to be caught out in, so if you see someone in the area who maybe looks a little confused, give him a hand, all right? This is Pat Maine on KBF FM, hoping you're all safe and warm tonight.
Close this way. And we can go down. Whoa! Hi. Oh my god. Hi. Wow, that was friggin' brutal. Do that.
Well, as I'm sure everyone's noticed, that storm we all felt coming is finally here. The boys at the Weather Service reckon it'll last until morning, at the very least. Pertaining to that, let me read that missing
Nice. This car is way cooler than the other one. Oh my god. What the fuck is happening? And now that I actually understand better how to use the car, something better. Get out of the car though. This thing is fucking in a rough shape. Electro Ops? Hello, good sir. To yourself. Where are you, my friend? Oh my. Yeah, no. Get out of here. Emergency shit? Anything? No? Okay. It's awkward. Alan, you're smart. You're a smart fella. How do we get out of this? Maybe I don't go here. Maybe I actually go this way. And this is just for the checkpoint. Maybe. What the fuck? What the fuck? Nope. Okay, we are now out of rounds for that. That's a problem. What the fuck? Oh my god. Okay, I am out of resources. I'm gonna die. This isn't a job for an officer. Just call the police? Look, I tried that, but then they tried shooting me. So... I'm not so certain what it is they're hoping I do. I think I see. I think I get it. Wait, no. I'm so confused. There's this fallen down tree here, so I cannot get through right here. It's not an option. Try as I might. Can't. My bushes are weird as hell. You don't know the least of it, so No, yeah, if I go here into my advanced options, I got everything on high. They're just little pieces of paper. They are little gravestones that wiggle. There we go. That's how you do it. Okay, Barry. Where the fuck are you?
The brothers used to be some kind of rock stars, but it hadn't really sunk in until I saw the stage.
How you doing, Sooty? And yes, I am playing 2 after this. What the fuck?
God damn.
Fucking rock on, bro.
I'm so glad you decided to go it alone, Mr. Bronson.
Shut up and shoot. We have to fight them all. I can set off one of the fireworks from here and help you out. Hey, Al, did you notice there's a lot of ammo and stuff around? This place is stocked. Hold on, I'm trying to get the flashlights on.
Holy shit. Holy fuck. Is Barry a DJ now? Because I love that. Okay. Whoa. Let's chill the fuck out, hey? Shit. Alan Wake 2 is one of my favorites. Favorite games? Okay. Whoa. Holy shit. What the fuck? Get out of here. What just happened?
That was awesome!
Bright Falls, rock and roll capital of America.
Switch to heavy duty lantern. Okay. I'll take that.
Hey, Al! This way to the farm!
Yep, we're on our way. Don't worry, boy. We have so much shotgun ammo. We got this. You have a PC now, though, Sooty, right? This game is really cheap on Steam. The gate is
See, bestseller? No
sorry.
reason to worry. Your cutout's good as new, right where I left it. I'll come back for it once we have the place secured.
Are you joking me?
That's been my biggest worry all this time. We need to get this thing moved out of the way.
This is as far as I got before they ambushed me.
We can do it. We can do it. Bushes scare me. Then you might have a problem with the first one.
Hey, I think Alan Wake here has something to say. What's that, Al?
I'm Alan Wake. I'm always right about everything. And if I don't get my way, I'll sulk all day long. I'm always intense and moody. It makes...
Done.
Wow! You look at that thing, Al! They really went all out with this Viking crap, didn't they? Look at all this stuff.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
And this from the guy who learned about Ozzy Osbourne through reality TV?
We all spend a third of our dreams in its soft embrace, somewhere between fantasy and
Hey,
oblivion.
remember when I got you that gig?
But
Your
dreams
first
have a
real
way of
writing
forcing
job. What got you
themselves into
started?
waking life.
Was this one of your episodes?
Vice versa. In Night Springs. Tonight's episode, The Dream of Dreams.
That's by someone else.
We join Mr. Jones as he explores the endless dreamscape, only to be brought to a sudden stop by a decidedly
Sure, we'll take the rifle ammo. And now let's pick up this coffee over here. So many thermoses. There's stairs leading upwards that I saw. There's nothing tucked around this corner.
And the girl made of smiles and sunshine is definitely a dream. But I'm pretty sure I'm dreaming this. But maybe you're a really confused dream. What am I, a shrink? All I know is I'm going with the smart guys, and they say that's the guy doing the dreaming. Right there.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Manuscript page. What do we got?
It's 1976.
No, it's not.
Madness reigns at the Anderson farm. Contrary to all logic, the headiest ingredient of their moonshine is unfiltered water from Cauldron Lake. The Andersons feel like gods. Odin can't stop laughing. He contemplates cutting his eye out. Tor runs across the field, naked, shrieking, hammer in his hand, trying to catch lightning. Their songs have power. Something ancient is stirring in the depths, coming back. The boat looked imposing, almost like a battering ram.
Batteries? I have too many. Yeah, there we go. Okay, Barry, I hate to tell this to you, but baddies are here. Okay, that's quite enough of that. City, you might be the baddie. Not like the bad guy, to be clear. Yeah, let's fucking go. We love that confidence. What the fuck are you? You are not a normal, silly little guy. What is happening? I'm a no, Sooty, what is the problem?
I think we can make it through here, Al.
Make it through where? Where are you in your silly ass fucking red puffy jacket? Right here. Maybe. No. Okay, that's strange. What time is it? 12. Oh my god. Okay, well that was not good. Well, that's not quite right, McSooty, now is it? You're so right, bestie. I am so afraid of microwaves. Oh, yeah. That's how you do it. Nope. Oh. Okay, so these power lines are definitely how we're supposed to get through that. Now the truck. Bye-bye. Done. Now, what? If I go here.
Wow, those geezers had quite a production going on. You know what, Al? If we make it through this alive, I'm gonna start representing them. Yep, sell this stuff online, maybe get a reality show going, release a new single.
Good luck with that, pal.
Hey, you find us a way out of here, okay? I'm gonna take a closer look at this stuff.
The door was barred from the other side. I'd have to find another way.
Open the silo door. Yeah, I know. What the fuck? Okay, this absolutely should be... Come on. Done. Oh yeah, we're fine.
Keep your eyes open, okay?
Thermos. Anything else in here that was interesting? Not really. Oh, I hear what could be like a radio or a TV. There it is, a radio. Huh?
As you regular listeners know, I tend to work through the night, but I'm not the only one. Deputies Mulligan and Thornton are taking a couple of moments off their busy schedule to join me here in the studio. Boys, how busy are you now? Deerfest is almost here, isn't it?
Fucking Deerfest, I totally forgot.
Pretty busy, yeah.
Microwaves. Use radiation to Thank you, City. I still don't get it.
I wasn't gonna say anything. I was just saying we got, you know, other irons to fry.
And how would you compare your workload to last year's? Things have seemed relatively peaceful to me, but people do tend to get a little wild this time of year.
Oh, it's wild, Pat.
Okay, I'm thinking about my hands as microwaves. Do I put leftover macaroni in them and it makes them hot? How do I open the door to my hands? Now rub a small piece of broccoli. Okay. I'm doing it. What is happening? I'm rubbing the scribe broccoli, like the green vegetable. The green vegetable with the thick hair, you know. Wow, I get it now. Thank you, Mixity. Let the hate... I'm filled with hate. So much hate. Oh.
I could see the building that had to be the Andersons' home on the other side of the field. It wasn't far now. I wasn't worried about trusting the ramblings of two burned-out geriatric wrecks. They had the goods.
Burned out geriatric wrecks. Bro, no chill. Open. Nice. Nice. Oh no. Excuse me? What the fuck? Ah! You do got to be kidding me. Okay. Wow, that's cool. Thank you. Good news, Capcom says my computer can run it smooth. Excellent. That's so good. Just like you, Mixuti, you are so good.
Hmm. I'm gonna steal the Declaration of Independence. Oh, that's mighty bold of you. Good luck. Oh, silo keys.
Al? Is that you out there, buddy?
Yes, sir.
It's me. Hang on.
Hey, let's go, man.
Where do you get up these flashlights? I guess I have been picking some up and putting some down, so we're a team now.
I think we're gonna have to work together to open this gate, Al. It's pretty heavy.
It's done.
Hey, I think that's the farm on the other side of the field. We're almost there. This farm is a crazy place for crazy people.
You're so right. Valhalla.
Come on, one more gate. Let's do this thing.
Old God, know the truth. What's around the house? I definitely heard a door opening. Are you in there, Barry?
The lights are out.
Yes.
We better check the fuse box.
There's coffee in the bathroom. My favorite. Bathroom coffee. Oh, now we got kitchen coffee to complement our bathroom coffee.
The power downstairs was out, but I was sure I could fix that at the fuse box.
Barry? Yeah, thank you.
Come on, Al. Let's get the lights on, huh? You know, this place looks kind of lived in. I thought the Andersons were in the booby hatch.
The booby hatch? We're on that again?
Keep too close an eye on them at the clinic. They seem to slip away a lot so they can get wasted.
Again, Alice's screams rang in the stillness of the night. I saw myself run toward the cabin, flashlight in my hand. I followed my past self. I was an out-of-body observer, a time traveler in a crazy drunken dream. This was the beginning. The night Alice had disappeared. The mystery of what had happened during the missing week was about to reveal itself.
Okay.
No kidding. Those guys sound awesome.
There's no coffee in here, so why do I care? There it is. Fuse box.
Can you hear that, Al? Music?
Of course. We need to find where it's coming from. That's the message the Andersons talked about. That's the whole reason we're here.
Lady of the Light? Oh, that's gotta be... What's-her-face? The crazy lamp lady from the town.
Cynthia Weaver.
Right. Must be.
Let's see.
Okay.
We need to find Cynthia Weaver. We'll stay here for the night and head back to town as soon as it gets light.
Hey, Al. Lots of hours before dawn. Might as well get some rest. And by rest, I mean drunk.
Come on, Barry, this is... Yeah, what the hell?
Nice. Let loose, buddy. You're gonna need it.
Seriously, because I know we don't get along, but we're gonna find her, right? And even though you're a crazy bastard, I'm gonna stick by you, no matter what, ever, Al. Sure, like a brother.
I'm a writer, goddammit.
Correct.
If I just wanted to, I could write 10 books a year. And they'd be the best books that year.
No, you couldn't.
That's right, I couldn't. But I could, because I'm a writer.
What? What do they put in this stuff? I feel like my brain is coming out of my nose. I'm gonna get the recipe off those coots and be a booze millionaire.
So true, McCity. This is why method acting is a thing. Just get smashed.
I know, Al. I know. It's gonna be okay. We're gonna make it okay.
What is happening? Alan's fucking tripping balls.
Alice, I'm coming. It's all right. I'm coming.
It was a crazy drunken dream, and yet it was more than that. It was the truth, a suppressed memory unearthed by the Andersons' moonshine. I was there, an out-of-body observer.
Now we're back at Bird Leg Cabin.
Arrived at Bright Falls the night Alice had disappeared. I had a chance to find out what had happened. I remembered being surprised to see the cabin dark. Alice would have never turned the lights off.
Alice? Alice!
I remembered thinking I caught a glimpse of her form underwater, sinking into the darkness. Diving after her was the last vague memory I had of that night. After that, the next thing I could remember was waking up behind the wheel of the crash car and finding the first pages of the manuscript. I couldn't find her in all that blackness. I must have thought she drowned.
Okay, at our next checkpoint, we're probably gonna finish things off in raid.
Had Alice, and so she had me. I'd been easy prey.
Look at the cabin. Is there someone in the window?
Alice?
Maybe she didn't drown after all. Maybe she's inside.
Alice!
Yes.
Go back to the cabin. I will do. Remember, the regional manager is coming next week and we haven't hit sales quota. Ah, fuck. Well, you know what? It's okay. I'll just pay myself. Don't worry.
Into my brain and used me, made me her puppet.
What?
She must be here somewhere. Maybe upstairs in the study.
Alice!
Yes, that's where she is. You can apologize.
Alice!
You laugh at the whole thing together and put it behind you.
Alice?
She's not here. You were foolish to think so. No, she's dead. She drowned.
No, no, no!
It's your fault your wife is dead. You are guilty.
The orphanage we sponsor? Nah, fuck them.
You right. You killed her. Oh, hush. There's still hope. Cauldron Lake is a special place. Here, you have the power to change things. She wanted you to write. I will tell you what to do. You can write her back. The story will come true, and all will be well again.
We're doomed? Speak for yourself, Big City. I'm rocking.
Ransom for her.
Okay.
Yes. All right. I'll fix it. I'll bring her back.
Yeah, don't sound too enthusiastic.
No. I wrote it. I remembered it all now. In the dark, I'd written for days, a week, almost a complete manuscript of a novel entitled Departure. Jagger had been my editor, whispering in my ear, making sure that the unfolding story would make her more and more powerful. I thought I was saving Alice. Even with the cobweb she put in my head, some part of me had been aware enough to write my escape into the story, to bring a light into the cabin to release me before I could finish, to interrupt the horror story before the ending, where darkness consumed everything and everyone. Zane was weak and far away, but I had written him into the story, and his light had been enough to set me free.
It isn't here now. I'm here because it was written. I brought the light to set you free. You must hurry. It will know I'm here. It will be back soon. It stole the skin of my
Ads
body
are starting. Thanks for your patience.
so old.
Type.
I'd woken up, confused and groggy, my mind consumed by darkness and fear. All I could do was to escape. The week spent in the cabin had taken its toll. I was barely conscious and fading fast. It had to have cost Zane terribly, thrown him even deeper into whatever dark place he now haunted. But he had managed to weaken the dark presence, kept me safe that night. I wrote it. It's my fault.
That's right, James Joyce. It's your fault, and you're gonna pay for it.
And there it is. What timing? Wrapping up
Back from
chapter
ads.
episode
Thanks
4.
for sticking around.
Nice. All right, everybody. With that, it is time for me to depart. You wrote the song? Like you wrote you wrote the author into existence, right? The author, I mean, of the Bible. I did mix. Maybe Mixuti is the bird god. Potentially. I don't know. Where am I gonna send you guys? Okay. We are going to raid. Mac Daddy is done. He just hit partner. We are going to send our congratulations. YouTube. Any of you are over there, I will see you again.